777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. Churga 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 churchu. Singular. Meep meep.
Damn, turns out when you don't stream for a week, people get a lot of resubs, huh? Solon, thank you very much for the 74 months. Short Stack, thank you for the 40 months. You, thank you for the 100 bits. Volk, thank you for the 75 months. In October, thank you for the 77 months. 7. Hey, it's been a while. How we doing? Happy New Year.
Meep meep.
I'll meep you in a minute, Stream Elements. I'm alright. I didn't do a whole lot with my time off, but I did, I don't know, I just needed a brain break, I think. I needed a few days of just kind of not thinking. Which is what I did. And it felt good. I, like, didn't engage a lot with the internet. Didn't look a lot at social media. Watched a few streams here and there. But yeah, it was good. Good to not think about, like, being on and entertaining. I don't know, I just kind of hit a wall where I was like, I need to not stream for a bit. I just saw a Reddit thread on r/gaming, which is what video game quotes are burned into your brain, and I need to look at this thread. Can anyone hazard a guess at what the top quote is from? It's actually a pretty easy one, I think, if you know r/gaming. Close, chat. That's number 2. That's the second most upvoted quote. You got close. The top one reminds me of a tweet that was floating around a few days back. It's a Portal quote. Surprisingly not the cake is a lie. The most upvoted quote is, "Here come the test results. You are a horrible person." That's what it says, a horrible person. We weren't even testing for that. There was a tweet going around a few days back, which was like, Portal 2's humor, when you look back at Portal 2 now and its humor, it really has this 2012 lol humor that didn't age very well. And literally every quote tweet is like, do you understand where that 2012 humor like came from? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. This emote in small, I did not think it was a laughing deer. Yeah. So that was funny. Okay, number 3. Yeah, this is the shit. This is the shit that I'm here for. In fact, should we hang on? Hold on. Let me put on a soundtrack that isn't just the Wii Shop theme too. What about this one's good. When Spotify loads it for me, hello? Couldn't find that album? What do you mean? Okay, I think Spotify's broken. Hold on. Let me exit and restart it. I think it broke. Bruce! Thank you for the 46 cents. Such a good emote. There we go. There we go. I do also really like, what What was the other new Limmy one? Got the emote code for it. I have to go looking for it in my menu. This one, Nod. Hey, Ashen. Anyway, we have to look at this thread together, chat, because this is the reason why I subscribe to r/gaming on Reddit, because it's so fucking funny. Because people say shit like this. He's so goddamn cool. Such a raw lie. It's so fun. People are so funny. Had to be me, someone else. Who is more than Solus? Is this a Bioshock? No, it's a Mass Effect. Another Mass Effect. This actually is a really good one. It's one of my favorite dialogue options, or dialogue responses in New Vegas. It's not even that good a joke, but it's delivered very well. Jesus Christ. It's so funny. This quote isn't with me. It's nothing. What do you mean the greatest gaming quote of all time? Okay, actually, to be fair, it is what video game quotes are burned into your brain. And admittedly, that doesn't necessarily mean the greatest of all time. It just means ones that you know, are stuck to you. Oh, Skyrim. You must construct additional pylons. Dear Mario, please come to the console and bake the cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool Peach. This is burned into your brain, I think, if you're a Mario 64 speedrunner. IMO. It's you or me. Way I see it, might as well be you. So, I mean, I didn't play Red Dead Redemption.
$50,000 people used to jaaski bobble here.
You, think of the 40 months. That's a lie. I don't think 50,000 people have ever jaaski bobbled. 99% of video game quotes are going to be done out of context anyway. Modern Warfare 2 is a good video game. I don't want to hover over people's names. Don't do that to me, Reddit. Stand amongst the ashes of a trillion dead souls and ask the ghost if honor matters. The silence is your answer. Stay a while and listen. These, I feel like most of these are just like, do you get it? Wink wink. Do you get it? Wink wink. Because half of these I read and I go, I don't know what this means. This is a good example of a quote that's burned into your brain. Like, what is this? I don't know where this is from. And then I read the rest of the quotes and it's just more comments and it's just more quotes. This is BG3? Oh, okay. Oh, meow. That's really low for The Cake is a Lie. The Cake is a Lie did not appear any further up than that. What's funny is I look at this and I've never played Final Fantasy X, but I know exactly this laugh. So that's a good example. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm bored of this thread now. I had a boomer moment last night, chat. I tweeted about it. But I literally, for the first time ever, saw the original picture of the dress and saw the colors as blue and black. Dr. Cool Jedi, thank you for the 40 months.
Jaaski rave.
I appreciate it. Like, I know this is ancient history, and I know nobody's talking about the dress ever anymore, but I literally had to put my head in my hands at one point because I was like, this is earth-shattering. Because up until yesterday, every time I looked at that picture, I could understand conceptually that the dress was blue and black. Like, I could get it in my head. I could understand how it was blue and black, but I never saw it. I always saw it as white and gold. Those colors were always white and gold in my brain, and I could never see it as blue and black. And then, so, you know those Wired videos, which are like, something support? That, like, will pop up in your YouTube recommends from time to time? I saw one that was like, illusion support. So it was this neuroscientist talking about, optical illusions and, like, how they trick your brain and, like, how we understand, optical and visual illusions. And in that video, he holds up like a real world example of the dress. Like, he has it in his hands. He holds it up, and I can see in situ next to a person in correct lighting what that dress looks like. And then they showed a picture of, like, the original picture on the screen, and it was blue and black. And it was, it was earth-shattering. It hurt me. Like, it was a realization of how much, like, my eyes were capable of lying to me without the correct context, you know? It was very challenging and very eye-opening, but also very funny to go back to, like, a 10-year-old meme and be like, oh, I remember this. This thing that everyone was talking about. I do remember the Andy Laurel thing. And that one, like, I knew, I understood that. And I could hear both. The ballerina twirling around. Yes, and there's another similar one to that where it's like it's like a girl on a swing. There's a video of a girl on a swing in front of a building, and there's just not enough contextual information to know like the angle of the swing. So the swing is angled like 45 degrees ish, and you couldn't, there's not enough contextual information there to know like which way the swing is going, to know whether this like what direction. Very similar thing. The ballerina one, I always see, I think I see it spinning counterclockwise at first, always. Anyway, it was a fun video, but yeah, it was I couldn't believe that I was revisiting the dress phenomenon. And like, the thing that I remember about the dress thing is talking about it with other people, like other friends online, and how the artists that I knew were like flummoxed that I could even consider that the dress was white and gold. And so in my head I was like, well, I must be wrong. Like, this is you know, it must be my eyes that are broken. And it's funny, like nearly 10 years later, to get full confirmation that yeah, your eyes were broken. They just were. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna Google the dress. If I look at the image now, yep. If I looking at the image now, it's back to white and gold. It's not black and blue anymore. I still can't see the dress as anything other than white and gold. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Was it Illusion Support? Yes, it was this one. I'm gonna mute the man because the informational context that he gives with his voice is not that important. So, oh, it's not. Why are you not capturing? There you go. So, he has a real function now, and this is the important thing to me. The only way that I see it as blue and black is if you look at this dress and you like understand this dress in context, in situ, next to somebody, and then suddenly I can see the actual image as blue and black. And it breaks me. Because literally 2 minutes ago, when I Googled the picture of the dress, all I could see was white and gold. And it was this video. This is the only context in which I've ever been able to see the dress as blue and black. And now if I go to another image on the internet and look at the same image, I will see blue and black. And that's wild to me. Sorry, I know this is 10-year-old memes, but like, it, it's crazy. The brain is so fucked, man.
Happy New Year.
How bad? Maybe the 6 months. Happy New Year. It's white and gold on my main monitor, but blue and black when I move it to my other monitor because the color settings are different. Yeah, I'm slowly getting to the point where I can see both now. Now that I've seen blue and black for the first time, I think I can trick my brain into understanding that it's blue and black. But I like, okay, and this is maybe a silly thing to admit, but when it first came out, I think I felt a little bit like shameful that I couldn't see blue and black. Like I felt like it was my fault that I didn't understand color well enough. But I've since realized that's a silly point of view, especially when you look at another illusion that was in that video was the you know that image of like, it's like a chessboard and there's a cylinder that's casting a shadow across it, and it's like there's two colors that are the same shade, but you can only ever see them as two completely different shades. Hold on. Chessboard cylinder. Well, hang on. Checker shadow illusion. That's what it's called. Open image in new tab. Yeah. There's gonna be a bit of a flashbang here, chat. I hope you're okay with it. This one, where A and B are exactly the same shade of gray. If you took this image and put it into paint, those two colors are exactly the same. But because your brain sees shadow, and like the context of all of the other shades around it, you can't see B as anything other than a much lighter shade. No, the squares that they're in. Hang on, I'll pull it back up again. The actual squares that they're in. So, this, I don't have a pointer. Hang on, I must have a, this is my cursor. This shade in B, the whole square, is exactly the same as this color in A. In fact, why don't we do a real show here? What is the cursor? Don't worry about it. Paint. I can't copy image. Copy image. Okay. Do I have a window capture floating around that I can use for paint? It's just like, oh, it's like bad and zoomed in. I can probably just use this. Yeah, the top's cut off, but it'll work. It'll work for the sake of the illusion. Okay, so color picker, I'll color pick A, and I'll draw it on top of the cylinder. So there's A. Color pick B is B. They are the exact same color. And I can draw lines between both, and you can see that the colors disappear and they're the exact same shade. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy? And the lines don't break the
Single
illusion.
gal, looking for special someone.
Crispy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Chi checker on my shadow till I illusion.
I think the only way you could break the illusion is if I go like crazy and get rid of all of the surrounding context. Maybe we can break it then. So if I kill those... Yeah, now it's broken. Now we killed it. But if I color pick this, it's also the same color. And that's wild. I think now, with it already broken, the lines make it truly clear. But, ZZZZ, it's back again. It already is, it's back again. It's already back. Isn't that crazy? It remains broke. Okay, what if I take it off screen? Go look somewhere else for like 10 seconds. Look at some other colors, refresh your brain. Now it's back. I don't know, it's fully tricked me again. I can't see these two colors as the same. Look at the halfway between them. Well, okay. I mean, you're trying to break the illusion at that point, but sure. There is also an interesting line of study on like how different people react to different illusions. You know that one with the lines where the line, like you draw a line. This also, they went over this in that video. You draw a line and like you have like an outwards pointing arrow at the end and an inwards pointing arrow at the end, but they're both the same length, but they look like different different lengths. Apparently they studied that illusion. I forget the name of it. You know what I mean. Let me see if I can draw it badly. You know the one where it looks like you have a line like this, and then you have a line like this. And the one with this one looks shorter than this one. This line looks shorter than this one. Apparently they studied that, and if you were like an artist and you had familiarity with like drawing, like you drew a lot, you could break this illusion. It wouldn't like trick you nearly as much as somebody who doesn't draw or isn't an artist, which is also interesting. I know. I like how the brain is so good at tricking us. Broke for me. Yeah, well, and also those lines were like not the same length. They were also not very good examples. But used to study color correction for film, and color relationships are weird to me now. I studied long enough to fuck me up, but not to learn anything useful. Yeah, color's always been a mystery to me. The way that like shading works in art, and how you like color pick in order to imply shadow, has always been like magic to me. It's crazy that artists are able to kind of intuit that. Black and white satellite images can be really hard to tell whether you're looking at a mountain or a crater. Yeah, yeah. Another interesting one that he talked about in the video was pareidolia. Pareidolia? The seeing of faces and things. Like when you look at something and you see a face. And he talked about it in the context of like evolutionary, or in the context of evolution and natural selection, in that you know, if you see a face and there isn't one, like you see a face in the dark or something and there isn't a face there, the worst that happens to you is you get a little bit scared, but there's no actual threat, right? There isn't a threat that's coming towards you. You've just spooked yourself a little bit. But if you don't see a face and there is a face, then there's a good chance that you're just dead. So it's almost an evolutionary trick to have pareidolia, because it might save you. Your ability to recognize and see faces where there might not necessarily be one allows you to be much more attuned, or I guess it's your attunement to see faces in the first place that allows you to see that. So that like gives you an edge in those situations where like it's ambiguous whether or not there might be a face there. It's advantageous to see a face, so that in those situations where it does matter, you can save your life. Which is, yeah, interesting. Interesting that the brain has evolved to lie to you in order to save your ass. Hey, Baki. Anyway, that's the journey I went on yesterday with the dress. And you know, I'm happy that I'm happy that I could see it with my own eyes for the first time. Also, anyway, so I bought Jusant. Jusant? It was on sale in the Steam sale. It's a little rock climbing game. You do a little rock climbing, you know? I thought it'd be good, cozy, chill vibes. I didn't, I saw a very small amount of Limmy playing it, so I kind of have the vague gist of it. My dashboard's broken. I need to refresh it to fix it. It's just like, it's like rock climbing. You go rock climbing, you know? Who doesn't love rock climbing? Yes, I have a controller, Steam. You don't need to tell me about it. It's okay. Tell that to be quiet. Where is... Okay. Don't be too loud. Uh-oh. Volume mixer not responding. Bad sign. I did turn it down, though. Yeah, it's got a little mascot guy that looks like a little ball sack. He looks pretty cute. Use a controller for a better gaming experience, chat. Real Yakuza use controllers. Speaking of, I got an email from someone that isn't Sega. Hold on. I'm tabbing out for this. But saying that they're reaching out on behalf of Sega to distribute creator boxes for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And then asking for my full name and mailing address. And I'm like, you know, I don't know who you are. That's fine. Like, on the one hand, if it, like, I'd love a creator box for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That sounds great. On the other hand, I don't know where that personal information is going. A little loud, huh? Maybe? Maybe a touch loud? Just a little? Just a tiny bit? Is this French? It's, I don't remember if Don't Nod is French or Quebecois. But it's Don't Nod. Same people, same dev studio that made Life is Strange. Though a different team, I think. No, I did not play the demo for this. But it's been out for a while. It's not a new game. Jusant. Oui, oui, Jusant. Crap. As far as I understand, we gotta climb that. That's about all I know about this game, is that I gotta climb that. That big thing, I gotta climb. Gotta go up. Nah, there's no, I don't think it's a rage platformer or anything, Ashen. I think it's more like a atmospheric vibes based, you know. Climbing, but stuff that was previously underwater. Yeah, I think that's the meaning of the game. Jusant means like a receding tide, I think it said at the start. Okay, so the way that I run is kind of like wild, huh? Okay, so there's a lot of motion blur happening right now, and I think we should get rid of that. We can limit this to 60 FPS, and we're just gonna turn that all the way down to 0, I think. Can we get away with high quality? Let's see if my computer hates me on high quality or not. Seems fine. Also seems better without the motion blur, right? Does it not feel like still a little bit motion blurred? Like a little bit, right? Is there no like, no more motion blur, please? Turn it off. Oh God. Maybe it's the resolution quality. Maybe that needs to be higher. It's definitely still motion blurry. I think you're not allowed to turn motion blur off, and you always have to have a little bit of motion blur, from what I can tell. But that's okay. We'll live with that. It's very up. Well, guys, I'm stuck. Can't go any further. I can only jump this high. Hold LT or RT to grip. I'm gonna hold RT. LS. Search for a hold. LT to grip. Ah, I see. I see and I understand. Oh, that's kind of cute. You gotta like use the triggers like in combination. The icon displays the rope's main carabiner. When full, it means the rope is rounded. When empty, the rope is attached to the wall. But can I like unattach? Aha, okay. I like this. It's good. It's got a cool, fun hold B to wind in the rope. Okay. It's got a cool, you definitely feel, you really feel like Spider-Man, you know? Looks like we got a rope already. These carabiners automatically secure the climb and show you the right path to take. be?
Dubstep Guy.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Climb blim bilm psilm blikm klimil bimlb kliam sibil bik michael blim lisp milk klim sibil milb sim lib blsim climb blib eclm glim clib milm klbeam.
Definitely said milk many times there. Okay. Well, there's nowhere to go but up, I think, so... I'm so good at climbing, I think. That felt efficient. Trying to look around for like little secrets and stuff. Well now, okay. Well, we gotta climb a ladder. I don't know, I'm not sure we need to, like, carabiner ourselves for a ladder, but, you know. Huh. That seems really far. But it looks like where I've gotta go. Oh, well, I don't want... Why would I attach a piton there when, like, I can be in that wall, you know? Now, hold X to place a piton. I've placed a piton. Hold A to load a jump. Release to jump. Okay, I grabbed it. You should swap hands. The right hand gauge represents your max stamina. Okay. I have to like swap hands all the time. It's interesting. It's very like it feels rock climbing. Like it feels like I can't just reach across without making sure my right hand is well gripped onto the same place where my left hand just was, you know? There's very few spots where I can like reach over myself and grab. Which is cool. Where am I actually going? Up there? Okay. You want me to place a piton here. Okay. I almost just let go with my arms. Hold A to load a jump. Release to jump. Hold A to load a jump. Release to jump. Okay. I see. And jumping is definitely taking a good portion of my max stamina. Hold LS to rest. Okay, yeah, shake it out, buddy. I feel that. We're almost there. Whew. What a climb. I feel like a real rock climber. This is all old nautical stuff, huh? Like nets and shit. Interesting. I like that the music is like just a little bit warped as well. Okay, so here's the thing. There's two pathways. Pathways? Pathways. Oh, this isn't a real... Okay. Alright, we can't climb on those because presumably... I'll stab my hands on the broken ladder bits. So we gotta go this way. Those like old miner gear? It's like a little miner's hat. Some gloves. I wonder if, are we looking at a world ravaged by climate change? We love a climate change message, don't we, folks? Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest 2 belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Note to self, stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. Claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's why. He's nothing but a foam salesman. Fucking Rem. What do you think about foam salesman, eh? Dave.
Jusant, alright. That's the thing. Jusant. Climbing the mountain, bringing juice, wine, to the party.
Yeah, I think that's the storyline. The rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding down X. Yes, we got that much. Now, what's the plan here? Am I going across there? Am I going up? I don't know if there's much up to be done. Down, I guess. Huh? LB down, RB up. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm here. The game doesn't quite understand what to do with me, but I've made it. I've made it. Also, Dave, thank you for the 79 months.
What's this about a ball sack I hear?
And Tube, thank you for the 51 months. There's a ball sack in this game. That's all I know. I've seen it with my eyes. Oh, okay. I see where we are. But what does this do for me? Is there a thing here that I can get? Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna go back up, right? There's nothing for me here. Did I break the game? Was I meant to do something else? Was I meant to be a... Well, you know what? Don't even think about it. You're here now. You're living your life. Oh, is this the emergence of the ball sack? No, we're listening to a conch. Am I crafting? Carving? I don't want to quit. Oh, it's meant to be like a... I think I get it. It's echoes of the past is what it is. Okay. Well, goodbye, conch. I like this. This is cool storytelling. I like telling a story like this. Hello, bird. Okay, so we have another hook on here. Presumably I want to climb up that way. Anything in here? There is a ladder up there, but I can't do anything about that right now. Yeek! How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside-down cliff might help steer passers-by this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Hey Mo, listen, these things happen. One day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner or two? Anyway, all good for your scaffolding since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from after that new path to the plain I had to build, but I still have a rick or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. Oh, you won. Thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's taken on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. So we definitely had water up to this area then. At some point. Looks like there's nothing left to do but climb, huh? I think I want to go just a little bit down. Can I not climb on these bricks? Huh. What about over there? A little more give? Yeah, there you go. Well, that's got to be uncomfortable, bud. We did a real crissy-crossy arms there for a moment. Oh, pardon me? Excuse me? Crap. Oh, this function is like a semi-checkpoint? I wonder if I can... Does this... I'm trying to tell if this enables me to get up from down there, and I don't think so, but what it allows me to do is like abseil down safely if I feel like I want to go back down and see stuff, I guess, is what it is. Like if I wanted to head back down here for any particular reason, I could. But I don't see why I would want to right now. I am curious if I like unhook whether I could rehook again from down there. Ara, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Why is the ground farting at me, man? That's scary. It's a big hole. Oh, up we go, I guess. I have to place a piton? Oh, right. Jumps. I forgot about jumps. Those are important. Hey. Fireflies? You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies. I caught 1,000 bugs. I don't remember the words to that song. Aha, I knew there'd be something down here. It wasn't until I started my shift to prepare for the crossing that I realized it's my last crossing to supply fumarolia. After that, folks will have to make do with what they have. It wasn't until I started my shift... Oh, no, wait. It can... Yeah, sorry. What I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were, seeing smiles on people's faces, the little ones climbing.
79? More like... 70 fart.
Anarchy. Thank you so much for the 75 months. And that tier 3 sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 75. I agree. What I wouldn't give for the things to go back to the way they were. Seeing smiles on people's faces, the little ones climbing the cliffs and diving into the waves, and us waterfishers learning to fish again. All the things the old folks tell us about sleep after sleep. But enough of this yearning for old times. I've got a desert to cross and a caravan to prepare. It's not going to prepare itself, if only. Desert to cross and a caravan to prepare. Where's the fucking deserts, mate? I think I gotta go this way. Now, can I can. We're doing a little hanging. Hang in there, am I right? the upper body strength on this kid. A plus A to perform a double jump. Let's get a little stamina back, shall we? Shake them arms out. This is okay. What I actually had to do with that was press A 3 times because it wouldn't like grab onto the ledge. But if I pressed A again, I did the climb up thing. X. Ah, okay. They do function as checkpoints. Okay, so we found out. We learned. I mean, we could just do this for a while. That seems fun, no? The thing is, I can't imagine. Oh, okay, I can swing back and forth. Cool. Cool. But Ico, like, yeah, I think it clearly has the DNA of like Ico and Shadow of the Colossus and what was that other one? The Last Guardian. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put a thingy there and jump, I think. Here. We may consider a piton soon. But I feel like I should only use them when I need to, like, make jumps and stuff. That's when they feel like they're the most useful. There does seem to be some subtle, like, signposting. Yeah. Placing a secondary piton anchors you if you fall. Well, I'm not going to fall, though, is the thing. Just don't fall. I'm like dipping to 30 FPS while I'm in here. Which doesn't feel very good. Maybe I will go back to medium video settings. Still only just above 30, but whatever. Doesn't look that different. Well, I don't think there's any getting across there right now. Also, it's a big fall. Ooh. Well, that doesn't look like it goes anywhere, so maybe I should investigate that little tower. Like, I'm not sure I'm climbing up. Let's give me a little sit piece. What is that freak? Hello? Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay. Still no water, surprise, surprise. Solly and Faz are still sorting through through everything by hand. And I've gotten roped into helping with deliveries. Me? On Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it'd be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than old Yom. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm gonna miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. Okay. I put a little stone on top of that cairn. Climb up from there, I guess. What was this way? If I didn't follow that piggy. These multi-pathways, man. Hey Bianca, how are things down there? I heard your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. A seasonal job where there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, im. I'm so glad to hear from you. Yeah, I'm about as useful as a buoy on dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know. Everything here is closed, except for old Enio's shop. He's still raising chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa? The little terror at the back of the classroom? They got caught in quite a gale. It was amazing. No one's dared try again since. You think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might be seeing more folks soon, though. Came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like quite something. I'll better stock the hold. Bet they come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. Hehehe. Be a nice change from the few stray travelers that come by. Hey, the other day, another climber got stuck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. Environmental storytelling. It's a joyous, wondrous experience. Nothing else in here? I guess it's not environmental, huh? Can I climb? No climbing? There's a big hole, though. Does that need to be deployed for me to use it? Seems like it. Oh no. I see. Aha. Aha! Hey, those... Hey, that's freaky behavior. Don't be doing that. Some calico cup pants. Spilled a few drops, huh? I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbour master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves, Baker and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world as Eam would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventurers leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents! I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if and only if I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I'd better not say anything. And should I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing's for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? I've got it covered. Plan to make like the expeditions that set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You've welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered. Too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weave beaks who will watch over you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls, Bianca. Well, that's convenient that somebody decided they were going to drop little notes for me. I can't grab, okay. Yeah, I'll place a piton. And then we hang and we swing, huh? A little more. A little more give. Nice. Get my shit back. Throw up there. Oh, I see where I want to go here. That little ledge. Got it. I'm such a good rock climber. I should have put a piton down. We'll put one down here. Okay, you say piton? I mean, I'm assuming it's French. The title of the game is French. So I'm assuming it's, piton. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we'd have been able to figure out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. Still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh. That's interesting. So when these people are around here, it never rained, huh?
Bazinga XD.
Thank you, Crispy.
Pete on kite and 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 Pete on kite and.
I enjoyed that during the cutscene. Oh, he's here, the ball sack. My little ball sack. Oh, we did something. Oh, I just closed the door behind me, I think. Doritos? Ah. It's Terra Nil. So what, we have 1 out of 5, it looks like? With a middle one that might be its own thing? Chapter 2. Migration. Yeah, I can't go back. Well, remember when I said this didn't look like I could go forward anywhere? Although it looks like we are going to abseil back to where we came from, so... Huh. I can climb the vine. Yes, it looks like I'm gonna zoop my way back out of here, huh? Oh-wee! By using right on the D-pad, your companion will be able to see the next objectives as well as certain collectibles. Huh. Whoa. So how do I get across there, you think? Can I just walk around from here? Looks like it. Them lizards. Ah, the ground's pooping again. Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of our sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise. But shifting their old stones, at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists. Making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. Doubt it'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much. So much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her, and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It's been ages since I'd last ventured behind the village. I'd forgotten how dark it is. But you know Dee, she's gutsy. She's enjoying diving into the past, just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Oh, I get like digging, like because digging when you're digging with and you're digging for. Oh wow, it's dark. Oh, I can. Gotta put a little rock on the cairn. Now, what do you think the odds of me being able to jump over there? Turns out there's a little ledge here, so it's fine. Okay. Generate an echo. Whoa! God damn, man. My ball sack got crazy power. Can I grab these? Yeah. I feel like that is implying that I should put a piton down. And I might. Okay, bud. So what happened there was you didn't grab the thing that's ahead of you. Okay. Does that mean I need to... Okay, here's what we'll do. We come up here. We put down a little piton. A piton. Look at me being smart and shit. Definitely want to keep going that way, but let's have a look here and see what's going on. Oh, sleep well, Rebecca. Sorry you've got such a busy day. Whoa. Maybe a bird scream helps me here? Ah. Activate a fresco is the achievement I just got. That's a fresco, apparently. We should paint over it and make it look like cool Jesus. remember cool Spanish Jesus, right, chat? Speaking of ancient internet culture. The climbing vibes in this are really good. It really makes me feel like I have to think about like where I'm placing stuff and shuffling along and all that kind of thing. Got to think about where I'm grabbing next and how I'm going to maneuver to the next hold. It's cool. So I see a plant up there. Uh-huh. Aha! I can grip these? But these are mushrooms. They must be the strongest mushrooms in the universe if they are gravity holds. Has anyone made a firmly grasp it joke yet? I don't think so. I think you get to be the first. I don't know why I'm getting climbing tutorial again. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for my ability to climb. Oh yeah, no. She was the reason it looks so shit is she was a complete amateur. She had no idea what she was doing. I would imagine if you're like a professional artist, you would probably not take the course of action that she took. Hired? She wasn't hired to do anything. She took action of her own accord. She was just like a parishioner at the church. Oh, I see. So there's a collectible over there somewhere. This one? Ah, conch. Time to listen. There was that child laughing in there that made me remember I found out recently from a Breaking Bad video essay that spoilers for like the first 5 episodes of Breaking Bad or something. The scene where Walt first confronts Tuco, and the big boom happens. There's a Karen up there. When that big boom happens, I wonder if I can just jump to that. They play Howard Dean's as one of the people screaming from the explosion. So I distinctly remember this bit from watching Limmy play. Because if I remember correctly, Limmy spent about 30 minutes trying to figure out how to get up to here. Cat? No, like, hold on. Howard Dean. Is it Howard Dean? What's his name? Howard. I'm just gonna search Howard. Yeah. It is Howard Dean.
You know something? If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for that. And you know something? You know something? Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House. Yeah!
That scream is in Breaking Bad. Oh, the message above Taylor. I assumed that was Bamboo trying to move in a video game. I might want to attach to here. That's where I came from, right? This is where I fully came from. So why did I make this? Great fucking question. No idea. Shortcut? Dark Souls? Can I not get back this way? Do I have to go down and around? Oh, we seem fine. Yeah! I like that gets billed as the scream that ruined Howard Dean's presidential campaign. Like, it may not actually be true. It certainly isn't true, and that, like, Howard Dean was never winning the presidency. Wait, where am I going? And was already behind. But I do like the idea that making a funny noise ruins your presidential campaign. Maybe I do have to go back down, huh? I'll tell you what I can, the only thing I can think about right now is that I need to piss. So I'm going to do that before anything else. Enjoy watching the ball sack. I'll be right back.
the dubstep guy.
You are?
I'm back. Very warm, chat. I'm melting. Oh, hey, the ball sack switched shoulders, huh? Where am I going? Because there's no up here. Though it looks like there is kind of up here. Oh, there's kind of... Is that sidey side over there? Is that where I'm going? Yeah, I think I'm going sidey side over there. Insist that people call it his "I have a scream" speech. I just don't believe that. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone call it his "I have a scream" speech. And then we're gonna take back the White House. Ah. Okay, I'm having a hard time jumping to this rung. Okay. Falls 8 feet, gasp. I mean, I think I might let out a little gasp if I fell 8 feet in real life. We're getting a little tired, but that's okay. I think we're gonna get a little break here. I'm not sure I wanted to undo that line, actually. Because I have a feeling I might have wanted to go that way. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Works out. I think we reclaimed a what do they call them? P. You can't grab that. Oh. Well, this is interesting, huh? Okay. So I think... Okay, I have an idea. Yeah. Okay. It feels like I could also go that way. Oh god. Hmm. Okay. This was unsuccessful. Is what I've determined. I'm gonna remove that guy. And we're going all the way back up. And now I have a new plan, which is put a little thingy there. Now we can... Alright, I believe in you, buddy. You can run up there. Grab it? Yes! Okay, now does this hit? It does. Still gonna put a little piton there because I think we need to make a little jump. Okay. Maybe take a little rest here, just for a moment. Something up there. Whew. Well, that took all of my climbing brain power. Interact with your companion? I mean, that was adorable, I suppose. Okay. So that's clearly going to allow me to get up. Aha! Okay, so there's my... Okay. Our companion doesn't have a name. Ballsack, I think, is probably appropriate. Ball bag, if you prefer. And there's another, what looks like some sort of elevator, huh? Okay. Meow. It did make something grow there. Uh-huh. I accidentally hugged the ball sack. Yeah, I wanted to see. So I think there's a collectible that we need to find here. It looks like it's over this way. Fuck, it's dark in here. Mate. Can't see fucking shit, mate. Oh. LT. RT. Is that it? I just get a fun little spin animation. If I walk away and press... Does it not feel like there's a puzzle to solve here? I don't think I'm capable of interacting with it beyond spinning it around. I can't spin it the other way. Don't run away. Ah. The thing is, the other, like, collectible secret things that I've interacted with have disappeared when I've, like, interacted with them. Like, they no longer show up on ballsack vision. Usually just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that at this time the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point I found myself waiting with Met, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Met well, but we already have something in common, the widening gap between us and our parents. Seems she seemed relieved to see me. For once I was lost for words. Smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there, with my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But just as I was just as relieved as she was to know that I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Soul joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Soul's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He'd come down to the port sometimes, like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3, since no one else came to join our crew. Soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Soul leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Met follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one. Still can't help but feel like I'm missing something with that altar. The thing is, I got a Steam achievement for spinning an altar. Which makes me think that all I need to do is interact with it, but it's weird to me that it's still on ballsack vision. You know what I mean? Still feels like there's something that I should be doing with it. But I guess I'm gonna leave it. Can I like... Oh, I can hit that finally. I guess I didn't press companion button. Wonder if it'll let me stay attached to this string. Damn it. Fine. I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm gonna continue on running on the assumption that all I needed to do was spin the thing. Hey, bud. You okay? It's weird. When I go inside, my frame rate gets worse. But outside, it's fine. It's a fresco, right? Yep, okay. Good, normal. I'm gonna work out what it's depicting. It looks like two people... One sitting at a fire, the other standing behind them. And the sun? Or the moon? Looks like constellations. It does also look a little bit like a toad. I'm not sure if I'm willing to give up my line, but I guess I'm gonna have to, eh? Are these rocky things like holds? No, they're not. Okay. Then let's climb up this way. Should have grabbed on first. Could have gone for a ride. Woo! I let go of both triggers there for just a second. Rookie mistake. Okay. Woo! Okay, those are holds. It's alright. Everything's fine. Yeah, we can reel that in. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. The ball sack does make little noises when he can do things, I think. This guy has crazy arm muscles, IMO. Be able to just climb along a roof like that. Ah! Hey, June. Nice new handle. Love it, love it. Oh, is this like a musical instrument of sorts? Like a chime? Maybe when I was like 13. Honestly, for an online handle that you made at 13, it wasn't bad. Good, I would say, even. Okay. It did seem like that this was like a little chime system, hey? Yeah, I can see it. I can see how it's working. So you have these little sticks set up. And as they come through, they push down and lift up the sticks. And then as they go past, the sticks swing back down and hit the chimes. That's cute. I like that. My island handle from 12 became my Sona name. Honestly, still not the worst. My email address that I made from when I was like 13 still haunts my dreams. And I will never share it. It's long dead now. Pardon me, but I noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco Show. Soul Kiki. Kiki? 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 Greetings! As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good conditions. Because of this, the Voice of the Ravine team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't decided what our daily paper will take in light. What form our daily paper will take in light of this new situation. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? Interesting. So this was Soul's house then. Must be, right? Ballsack was making little noises, so I thought maybe the echo thing would do something, but no. Okay, so we got that to grab onto and some stuff over there. Double tap R to climb the rope more quickly. I did climb that rope very quickly. Not sure I really wanted to climb the rope there, to be honest, but... Taylor! Thank you for the 11 months! Thank you, thank you! You didn't quite grab it, buddy. This time. There you go. I think it's just up to the top, eh? Oh, I absolutely should have put a fucking thingy down. That's okay. Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights. And some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yum, maybe? He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calloused hands, and that plaid shirt he always wears. Yum? The baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Bessa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together like we used to before running aground on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. Oh, that's sad. Pickaxe. Anything else out here? A little can. I don't know if there's going to be any payoff for doing like the cairns and stuff. Oops, I hugged the ball sack. I don't see that altar anymore, but I wonder if that's just because I got far away from it. We're getting up there, huh? Oh, there's another hole. Show hole. Just entered Act 2. Nice, nice. Welcome. I've actually fallen off a little bit of PoE lately. I'm sure I'll go back to it, but I've become football manager obsessed. This is an adventure, alright? I mean, fine, we've only just gotten started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path. But for me, this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this. To feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary, to move. I'm getting to know my companions better, though. Our chit-chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Met and Sol are already getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain. By embarking on this journey, Sol wants to try and return to the world of yesterday, and Met wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, if I can just make it to the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I never dared leave home before now. Well, leave for real without my parents. But I dreamed about it, having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home, anywhere but low tide. Never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough, spent too much time dreaming of far-off places. But what is there for me back in low tide, apart from empty houses and questions without answers? It was high time to give something else a try. For me, and Met, climbing's usually something we do when we have no other choice. To say we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves into the open air with only our rope securing us is an understatement. But we encourage and belay each other. For Sol, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us about how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the Jusant, another era. Just since then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Sol reminds me of the sailors from the stories you sometimes hear, the ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Sol himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us as kids. When he climbs, he's as nimble as the saw I tried to carve. Okay. So we're beginning to understand a bit more here. It seems like everything was flooded. Like flooded. Like maybe all the way up there flooded. Maybe low tide was the peak of it? I don't know. But now it's dry. The Jusant made it all dry. The ground be fighting again. Was this where I came from? Nope. looks like we gotta go on a little, you know? That's accessible, right? I can get to there. I'm gonna get to there. Oh, I can get there. I'm so sure of it. Damn it. I think this thing is a little too low. Yeah. Okay. I know what to do. Okay. One moment, please. Sorry, why are, hey, Optima. Why are bots, trying to pretend to be polite? Are you fucking liar? I want it to be known that I did it. Okay? I think there's an invisible wall blocking me. Okay, I got free. I did it, and I stand by it. This game is so pretty. Ah. Okay. And so the climb begins. There's nothing there, right? No. Okay. So the challenging thing for me is because you only get... Ah, stamina drops more quickly when the sun's out. Because you only get a few pitons. I never feel like I want to use them that much. Especially when it's just a straight up climbing section like this, where I'm like doing no jumps and there's no real danger. Roots will wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time. My roots, they're wilting. They're wilting my roots. I think it's up, hey? Okay, I think here. Put a little piton. Okay, okay. We're okay. We're fine. Let's have a little rest, shall we? Shake it out. Every jump takes a bit of your maximum stamina, which is a bit rough. So you really don't want to be doing a lot of jumps. Okay. Bird Vision says blue and orange. And nothing else. Got any letters? Got any lore around here? I'm actually a little bit invested in the story here. We did it! I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaken like a sewing machine. Felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than knocking. My efforts have been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud. Proud to have made it this far. We did it! Oh no. I keep forgetting that, like, when you press A, it doesn't, like, you don't go to a new page. It just, like, adds a paragraph on the bottom. So I keep starting again. Still, doubled over from the exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was part of it. It's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts. And they're the ones who put together this expedition. They spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny-sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. Hope I'm not reproducing the Highfield dialect too badly. Not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find ballasts, as they're called lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. May have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. More like ball lasts. They took my music from me. Okay, so we have to be quick here. Because, my roots! Traversing that is not easy. Oh, thank fuck. Climb. You must climb. You must climb. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm okay. We're just gonna, just so we don't have to, like, do that again, I'm just gonna put a little, piton down on the wall. Oh, I actually might need one here, huh? I definitely do. Okay. Check it out, little guy. Let's get a little stamina back. Oh, dude. You've ruined my life. Okay. No, I think it's fine. I think I can get rid of all of that now and start again from here. Yeah. I think we're good. Build a little can. Will you move? You will move. But for what? What is thy purpose? Other than I can, like, do that. But it didn't get me nowhere. I need to... Thankfully, this one's in the shade. So all these little mushrooms will stick around. These ones won't, though, so we gotta go fast. It's alright. We put a piton down for exactly this purpose. Beautiful. Hold X. Hold to wind in the rope and regain all of your stamina. Oh, sick! It's like a little checkpoint to recycle all my pitons. Dope. Good job, buddy. You did it. I do like I kind of said this before, but the climbing feels very purposeful. And it's definitely like a part of the experience, you know. And I like that. Okay. I kinda want to stay attached to this thing and fall down here. Now, is that going to stay or is that going to wilt? Curious, because part of it is in sun. Oh, there's more down there too. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to unattach from my safety rope. I can probably stay attached to this one, maybe. And abseil back up. Maybe not. Closed permanently, or until the sun decides to start moving again. Huh. The sun doesn't move, huh? Kind of surprised at how far I've been allowed to walk with this rope. There isn't much to see in here. Okay. Up we go, I suppose. Definitely something radical happened with the climate, for sure. Can reattach to that. But I think we're just going this way now. It's like it's an old fountain, right? And another. So clearly for a time water was thriving here. There's all these little fountains. Can I climb here? Rope broke. Oh, fuck. Trying to get close enough to affect that thingy. And I'm struggling. Oh. My bad. My bad. What the hell? We got ourselves some little rock bugs. Little guys, little dudes. Okay, okay. Stamina back, stamina back, stamina back, stamina back. Maybe you put a little piton down, mate. A little piton. There's so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like I fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upward with each high tide. They'd never seen the ocean themselves, they were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders, when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now, thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with the man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading to have to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower. Like I've never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Bianca. So we think there's a source of water? At the top? Maybe? Question mark? I guess the ballasts are the source, huh? Maybe the ballasts make it rain? I feel like there's so many secrets around here, and I'm not sure I have the patience to explore this whole area. It's very big. I keep pressing hug ballsack instead of ballsack vision. Yeah, there's a something down there that we haven't seen. Another something up there. There's something just there. So the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen. I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Cass. When you say caramel, do you mean like caramel? Brella Gazette, issue 21, 7 octaves and 3/6 after the Jusant. Editorial. Brown or black fur, big ears, prone to both nervousness and laziness. There's nothing more common than a choco. Too dull and unremarkable for special issue, right? Wrong! In this issue of the Gazette, we'll do our best to make the ordinary extraordinary, starting with the most unobtrusive of beings, chocos. These mammals are useful to us bipeds in 2 key ways. They lay eggs and line their nests with fur, providing delicious meals and dense balls of wool, not the other way around. Raising them is no easy task, however. Chocos are escape artists. Through our action, or rather inaction, they've taken to nesting all over the tower, although they're natives to the Highfield region. Did you know chocos work together to incubate their sparkling eggs and watch over their young? Some would argue that taking turns makes for better naps, but take a closer look at what's in their nests, and you may be in for a surprise. Chocos love to sit on anything that shines. Keep reading for more fun facts about chocos and their habitats. A mammal that lay eggs, huh? Doesn't that make it a marsupial? Okay. Why do I get the feel like I'm going to fall down that hole? I feel like I'm coming back here eventually. This does look a bit like a door, to be fair. Can I see... I think we are, I think we're in Puzzle Town, y'all. I kind of want to investigate whatever it was that was back this way that I missed. Although I don't know if I missed it or not, right? Because we had that thing before where the... Really? I can't, like, jump over that fence? Really? I'm not sure the game's stoked about my actions there. Oh God. Huh. Huh. I'm gonna fucking get there. I don't think it's what the game wants me to be doing. But I fucking got there. Water and children playing. Goodbye, magical conch. So yeah, I'm not really sure I did what the game wanted me to be doing there. But, I fucking did it. Huh. Some interesting audio stuff happening, eh? Now, admittedly, that might be my fault. Because the game might be getting a little bit mad at me doing things that it doesn't want me to do. It's so hot, chat. I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna melt. Sado, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up and business at the ropeworks is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up on all my knots and I've done all the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And oof, dusted all the machines. But now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Sado went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's gonna budge any more than it does here. Oops, I didn't mean to quit. No need for any ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing, you'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. Cass. So did everyone just wander out like that way? That's crazy. But I guess, like, when you've got no water, huh? What are you gonna do? So we still haven't figured out how to, get in that shrine. Or that altar. Seems like it's gonna be from above. Hold on one second, chat. I gotta open my blind and deal with horrible glare on my computer screen. One sec. It's actually not too bright outside, so thankfully I can cope. Okay. Guess there's nowhere to go but up. Around here. Probably release my rope. I really want to get over there. But I don't really see a good pathway to get over there. I'm gonna keep doing what I can this way for now. Oh, maybe something to do with that? Where's this gonna take me? Can I grab this? Feels like I can grab the other side of it. I think I can certainly get on this thing. Really? I can't grab that, huh? I feel like I was close enough to grab it. I guess I gotta go that way, huh? Like over and around? I don't think there's anything to actually grab hold of there. Unless I'm expected to swing. Maybe it wants me to swing. Hold on. I'm gonna get my max stamina back. Hello? I can maybe swing over to that, activate it, and then grab on. Okay. Gotta be fast though. Put a piton. Okay, good. I just wanted to grab that one back. Cool. I want to stay attached to this one in the sky, I think. Okay.
WTF, this game looks sick.
Oh, they give it the 47 months. It's very fun. Ooh. The climbing puzzle solving is Very enjoyable. On sale at the moment, too. Time to get a little stamina back, I think. Break it out. Judging by this thing, I think the game expected me to be using a whole bunch of pitons. I was not. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh, am I swinging here? Am I trying to go over there now? The camera's got funky. I'm like locked into this vision and I'm trying to figure out why. I think it is trying to tell me I should go over here. I wonder if you could have done that from the other place. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now what? Okay, I can't climb along this. Cool. I reckon I could have janked my way onto this from that other hold. But we've seen the game doesn't react very nicely when you break it. It's not very happy about it when you sequence break. Aha! I see. So it's time to put a piton down then, I guess. Yes. Woo-wee. Do I want to grab all of my shit back? The question is, where am I going? I see a little shortcut over there, I think. Yeah, I think I do need to get all my stuff back. Oh, I see. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Settle. Settle, pedal. We did it. Now we can release this, and that's a shortcut from down below back up to here. Sick. Dope, 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 dope. We did it. That was a cool section, man. It's my favorite climbing section so far. Now that we're up here, it might be time to try and solve the mystery of that altar. I'll be honest, Chief, I can't see shit. Aha. Aha. Yeah. Oop. I lost my rope, unfortunately. That was not intended. Intended? Intended. It's a mural? I don't know. Planting? Yeah. Farming. The first one was waves. That one's farming. I like that the vines just kind of grow, and like some of them grow to points that you don't have to go to. Like they're not deterministic that of like you should follow this vine to get to where you need to go kind of thing. So they can just kind of shoot off in random directions. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land, at peace with the world around me. Oops. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. I keep pressing B. Oh, Grandpa. I'm gonna be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, because if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything into the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. Says that you made Mama mad, and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Is. Man, all these letters are sad, bro. Turns out this game is really fucking sad. Who knew a game about rock climbing could be so sad? So you know what's interesting is I spun the altar. Maybe it's because I'm too far away from it, but I spun this altar and it no longer appears on my ballsack vision. So... Oh, weird. My ballsack vision is half broken, I think. Oh dear. Not looking forward to this one. So what's interesting is the ball sack can make them freeze. It looks like. And they look like they seek the shade a little bit. There is a thing over there. That probably helps me. So if I slap that there, press that button. Well, I fucking goofed, alright? I'm gonna assume it isn't hurting the bugs. I have to run on that assumption. Okay. What's the play here? Where's my objective? Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Oh god. Scary, man. I think I can grab those rocks up there. Nice. I get a relay point. Whew. What I like about the relay points too is it is a chance for me to take my hands off the controller. They function as both virtual and real world rest points. Because I'm not going to pretend it's like, it's not physically straining necessarily to be climbing with these controls, but it is like, you know, a lot of grasping the triggers. Another relay point, very nice. Just because I can. Make sure I won't have any accidents. Because, like, effectively, if you're not next to a, relay or like a what do you call them? Pin. if you're not next to one of those, you have to always be holding a trigger, otherwise you're falling down. Piton is the word for them. That's the real word for them, yeah. I don't know if there was like another way to climb back there with all the bugs, because there was definitely multiple kind of things, but I don't know if that was just multiple ends to the same, multiple means to the same end, or if like I missed anything. I don't remember that structure. We're here now, though. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Em again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I'd missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something just before shrugging and changing the subject, just like old times. Found myself chattering endlessly, words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go, to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops. How long had I been standing there talking to Em right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Em gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hardtack to prepare for everyone at the hut, and mattresses to air out. Plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Em's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor and Arlo scraped the plates. Em gave me a wink and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, with our stomachs full and feet bandaged, Em told us the stories she'd heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of a piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I'd never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they're from, they say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than make it rain. When comes the water, dances the piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked on my pack. I brought way too many things aboard. And in this heat, besides, maybe I don't need these 3 teapots or my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Em. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. Hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. Well, it doesn't look like there's any sign of Em anymore. Em? 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 Emmy? Em? $99 red baboons? Good. I think. Woo! Big jump. Some kind of mining operation. There's a thing down there that I haven't seen. Can I? Nope. Ain't going back now. Feels like we're getting very close to that circle. Hold on. Something about the way the character runs with arms outside is very funny to me. Haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm, probably. Finally pay you a visit, maybe? There's a little one already climbing. To think that I haven't met it. Still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing up so fast. She's incredible. You'll see. With each passing sheep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you, though. She can be a handful. Now here I'm wondering, could she be me? Unlikely, but there's definitely some climbing that can be done here, hey? Look at all these like half ladders and shit. I really can't grab onto those bricks, huh? These like terrace farms as well, looks like it. There's a cairn. Well, can't really see a way to get across there, so I think we take the plunge. Nice. I'll do a little jump here. I love the game pops up and tells me sometimes that I'm doing it wrong and not putting enough pitons down. Okay, I am going to put one here because I'm afraid what's going to happen when I press the A button. No, we're fine. Just like, hey man, you know you've got like pitons, right? Fuck, do I want to go down there? How far are you gonna let me run? I don't think I have much rope left. Not close enough to activate the cairn? I mean the painting? Bastard. I have to climb up the hard way. This looks like post... Oh no, is it... No, it's pre-Jusant, right? Because those are waves. That's water down the bottom. Well, it could be waves or it could be dunes, right? That's a boat for sure. I mean... I can't really show it to you right now. Once I climb back up, there's boats out there. They're just on the sand. Where am I going? I think I have to make a bit of a run over here, huh? This is not helping me, huh? I'm trying to jump up, but he won't do it. Okay. Were they going up or down? Okay, so the long and short of what I think what we understand from the story at the moment is there once was water surrounding this structure. Can I just like jump up here maybe? Hold on. Okay. That solves my problem. There once was water everywhere surrounding the whole structure. There was rain, there was water, it was all great. There were tides. The tide would go in and out. But what happened at some point is there was what's called the Jusant, which is a French word for the tide going out. The water disappeared and is gone and has not come back. Fuck. And there appears to be things like the sun is not moving anymore and is completely static. So everything's drying out. It's extremely hot. Whew. What a climb. And a large number of people have left what this structure is called the tower. And a large number of people have left it to wander out into the desert in search of water, basically. You can see all the like boats and shit that are out there. On the desert banks. But what we've learned is that there is an expedition that was heading to the top of the tower because there is some theory that animals called ballasts hold water in them and make it rain. So a group of people have made an expedition to go up to the top in order to figure that out, basically. And we are on the trail, on the tail of that expedition. We're following them along. Hey Ons, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst? Together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. Made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw. Every little bit counts. Honestly, they got no shame. It's always the same with them. But it's sure working out well for the store. I've never seen so many customers, even though most of the villages are already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, half salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes, even though they're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, I'm going to have to start selling my personal stash. Isn't there something back here? Or am I whiling out and misremembering? Like a big doorway? Maybe the big doorway was shut. The big doorway was shut. So yeah, all we know is that at some point there was some big cataclysmic event that changed the climate dramatically. The water is now gone. And who knows how many people still live out there. And who knows if anyone's alive on the tower anymore. We have no sense of time. I don't really know where we're at in terms of how long since the Jusant. We have no backstory on ourselves. Only backstory on the people that existed here before we arrived. It's certainly not a bird. It's a ball sack for sure. I see what you want me to do. Okay. Okay, and this shit's gonna dry up. So we gotta be fast here. Drop a thing. Ooh-wee. There was a relay somewhere, I Oh yeah, I see it. I think I need to grab hold of them lads. I better get some stamina, huh? Okay, gotta put one of them down. Is the ball sack a Jusant? I don't think so. Although it could be. Whew. Yeah, up there I think is the only way to go. You're okay, buddy. Just don't fall over and die, okay? You did it. Nice. Hang on. We'll give you a full view of the ball sack. Like, definitely not a bird. And very much like ball sack shaped. Well, we're leaving the tower. Village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all of this for a sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then, your laughter, the dizziness after that long waltz, the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it, Keely. Man, this game is sad. I'll go that way in a second. Okay, that way's just more climbing. This game really is just, what if you wanted to do cool rock climbing, but also get sad? Is that a shortcut? I think it is. Was that where we were before? Can't tell. I think it was. I'm not sure, actually. Looks like a cool slide. I think it's actually a staircase, but I can't fucking see, mate. Oh, hey. That's people pushing a bug? I think. A very big bug. Yeah, they were all about climbing. Here we go. Here's the expedition we're following. We make quite an odd team. Eccentrics, hardliners, optimists, turn with the tides. Never seen such different kinds of people working towards a common goal. Well, sort of. I'm not so sure I'm on the same page as the others anymore. I've realized that the people around me have nets and harpoons, knives. They want to capture the ballasts. I was sure would set off on this adventure to prove they were real. That we were going to study them, figure out how they were linked to the rain's disappearance, solve the mystery of the Piper. Now I hope those creatures only exist in stories, because this expedition is starting to look like a hunting party. I feel so stupid for not seeing it before. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. There's a ladder there. I'm gonna jump down and have a look around. Little crack in the wall there. Ah, look at you! Making more shortcuts. How far back does that one go? Oh fuck, that's all the way back there. Oh, that's a huge shortcut. Is that the painting I was just at? I can't tell. No, I don't think so. Ah, a conch I missed. I think that noise is the like bug from the painting, maybe? Those do kind of look like big saddles, eh? I think it was depicting a taming of the bug. Neat. Neat. Time to keep climbing, folks. I wanna... Hey, Jade. Little cairn. This is like a water tower or something. Okay. I just have like Only the most normal stuff happening here. Alright, I'll untangle myself. I just had to know if I could, like, tangle myself up like a dog, and I could. Oh god. How has this happened? Alright. Back on the old path. The old trodden path. I like my little purple climbing shoes. They're cute. It's that way, huh? I don't know how I feel about the knowledge that these little rocks are seemingly dead bugs. I guess they could be sleeping bugs, I don't know. Who am I to judge what makes a bug alive or asleep? Dead or asleep? Dead or asleep, I'm wanted. On a steel horse I ride. It's like a way... Okay, no, it's a way across over there. Alright. Then we've got a bit of a climb ahead of us. I really like the musical moments in this game. The way that they put together... The music is nice. Where is that taking me? What does that do for me? I think No, I don't get it. Hold on. Why would I climb that vine? I genuinely cannot work out why I would climb that vine. This game's so good. I love little exploring games. Walk around, try to find little things. Lizards. The other sleep. Rose asked me to tell him about a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. Decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah. But to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it all up and are having a good laugh at us all up there. Imagine inventing rain as a prank. That's it, huh? Lizard. Yeah, I don't think there's any climbing up here. From what I can tell. I don't get what the deal is with parents and the ocean. That's all they talk about. We have to explore the Great Plain, go further across the oceanic ridges, find the ocean, blah blah blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get all dizzy. Walking? Horizontally? Nope. No thanks, not for me. Ugh, so that's it, Nil? You're leaving? Wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this place. So boring here. You have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. When you look back down, we really have climbed, eh? But then you look up. Okay. Nowhere to go but across, I guess. I still don't understand that vine. Oh, we're really close to the next thing, I think. I don't get it. Its existence is... I don't get it. Like, you could hang a rope up there, but what would that do for me? Nothing, really. Get up to there, maybe? Get up to there, maybe? Even then, I don't think I could. Yeah, I don't get it. There are those vines over there. But I wouldn't be able to get to there, I don't think. Maybe they link up later and make a shortcut? Who knows? Bonk. So there's a shortcut. The question is, what way am I going to go here? Because there's kind of two ways. I want to see what's up here. I really like that with a structure like this, the climbing becomes really smooth. Like when you're not seeking a bunch of different holds and stuff. I think they just like giving you options. Is all. How to climb something. I'm gonna fall, but that's okay. Hopefully I can just trade bugs as we go up here. I might need to... Okay, we got a relay up that way. Cool. That's our target then. Little bug work. Little bug help. As the Beatles once sang, I get by with a little help from my bugs. That's why they were called the Beatles. Aha! So, here we are. A sundial. Ball sack joins in too. Oh, interesting. Wait, are we? Is the sun gonna start moving again? Oh my god, it's the bug! It's the guy! I think the ballasts are taking notice. You could put a saddle on the back? I think it's implied that they did put a saddle on that bug. It appears that I'm not going to put a saddle on that bug. And the game is making me march onwards. Yeah, I'm not allowed back. Alright. Is that in quote-unquote the sun? Hey, bud? Hey, bud? What if it's... There you go. You got it. I do like that they've made every place that you go to feel a little bit distinct in some way. It's fucking dark, isn't it? I might have to turn the brightness of the game up. Service memo. The old canal is finally clean, and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a water surveyor, I've never seen the water level this low, but at least I was able to give the canal a good clean. Let's just say it was about time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I've never been this filthy in my entire life. Off the clock for this sleep. Till next time, Ida. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Me when I'm like an old-timey, hillbilly. And I'm laughing. Fine, you can deliver your +2s in the post still. They'll arrive soon, I'm sure. I genuinely have to turn the... I mean, part of it is my blinds are open and there's glare. But I think I just can't see. Yeah, that feels well, maybe a bit too... Can my ball sack make a thing happen here? Those things certainly, like, interacted with the ball sack. Pull the sparks. Jump to be carried by the sparks. Sorry? What? That's crazy. Hey, what day is FanFest keynote? Is it tomorrow? It's 2 days from now, okay. I have opened a door. I'd love to open a door. It's very, very moist here, huh? Not wet, but like squishy. I should figure out what time it is for me. It'll probably be like mid-afternoon, I imagine. If it's opening at JP FanFest, it'll be morning JP. It's 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I know what time that is. It's 1 o'clock. Wait, that's 2 o'clock. It's very convenient for me, actually. That's like my usual stream time. These the canals? They seem to be canal-like. One would assume they are. There's little posts to tie up boats and shit. They must be. Explains why it's so, dank. Yeah, it used to definitely be wet here. Some kind of loom? Rope making? Somebody talked about rope making earlier. Jump against the wall to be carried by the sparks. Ah, I think I see. I think that's going to help me get up there. To the peaks I go, come what may. From chasm to salt marsh I make my way. To the peaks I go, come what may. I've to find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds I went astray. From ravine to frozen pass of grey. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? Soul was singing it to himself as we gathered, liking for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Soul would hear the old woman sing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the the ballasts, not the ballistas. Met didn't say a word, and she can usually out-chatter a weavebeak. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again, like when we first set out on our climb. Everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Met told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water and the cloud stuff. She doesn't believe in it anymore, or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there even anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask questions I merely write down. If ballasts were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck here because the cycle stopped? Or is their presence stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. There's Highfield's old sundial and someone's thoughts too. One place for the ocean and another for the sun. Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me to see Met withdraw into her shell more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing. Come what may. It really is a game about feelings more than climbing. I do sometimes do the NYT mini. I could do it real fast. Friday. Oh, yeah, the day has rolled over. I will not worry about it then, and you can simply spoil, since I ain't seen it anyway. Where the fuck am I? The clue was Ave, presumably Maria, and Justin didn't get it until he filled in all the other words and completed it by default, and it was Ave Maria. And Justin goes, "What the fuck is Avenue Maria?" I mean, look. Not everybody's raised Catholic. I don't know what this is. A tree? You know, the circles, the little circles might be those mushroom rings. I don't know. Curious. Okay, so look, what about these boys? I need to grab, don't I? So dank and crowded here, it's crazy. Feel uncomfortable. Yo, is this a burger joint? Can I get a number 9 large, a number 7, 10-piece chicken nuggets, large fry, and 2 Cokes, please. It's for Bullsack. Bullsack's hungry. Wow. But what about that other pathway? Hold on, I have to come back here. $55 burgers, 55. You know, and maybe this is like a shameful thing to admit. I still haven't watched I Think You Should Leave season 3. Is this, did I shortcut? Did I Dark Souls? Have I been here before? God, have I been here before? Are there any Hulkamaniacs here? Hey Mama, Sadri asked me to clear out the cellars so they could store their furniture there, and I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some saws had made their nest in them and chewed them all up. I wonder what it was like up there, the storm. Did you ever go back? He said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, he never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think of it. Those were different times, eh? Then everything stopped. That part you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm stuck. The wind howled and howled. It's enough to drive you mad. Couldn't live up there anymore, you see, so we came down here. Now there's talk of climbing down again. Will it ever end? Stormy up top, huh? Interesting. Little teaser trailer for further in the game, I'm guessing. Okay. And where does this go? Oh, I see. Okay. So, right, I get it. I would have been able to come here to here, but not, I wouldn't have been able to go through this door. I'm assuming that terminal would have been uninteractable or something. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Oh, and there's also a shortcut there that I should probably open up just for this exact situation, so I don't have to, what the hell? How am I finding all new everywhere? Always. Every pathway. I swear to God. There's like 7 pathways. Isa, thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Jesus, words are hard. Thanks to you, we can continue to protect 3-humped saurians. Without your help, we would never have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued saurians back into the wild. This time, we're working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. Still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain, but now that this first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again, Anne. Sorry, I don't know. I want to apologize for the way that I just said the word assured. I don't know why I said it assured. I'm going to offer my my deepest apologies for that. This way was the way forward, right? I think. No, this was that way. The way forward is the bug way, isn't it? Yeah. Past the burger joint. Burger. What are you guys looking at? Okay. Buy then, see what I care. What the fuck? Huh? Why does it do that? Why would it do that? That's some freaky shit. Very sniffer moment. I forgot how to climb for a second. Oh yeah, I added Chibley's new favorite emote. I don't remember if I added it before I took a break, but it's there now. Okay, I think that vine is a shortcut, right? Yeah. But what about that? Sorry. Aha. Oh, and a vine too. Ah, so many directions. Why there gotta be so many directions? I want to go everywhere. No more water, eh? We'll see about that. I'm sure if you dig deep enough, there's water to be found. No one believes me, but I believe in myself, and that's the main thing. Come on, old boy. We'll prove them wrong. The worst that can happen is that I'll find treasure. Or a caramel seam. Caramel seam. That's some good stuff, caramel. Caramel. I love I'm American, and I love caramel. I gotta pee again, chat. Enjoy watching the bowl sack and me. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. I also have a muffin that I'm gonna chow down on. Oh, look at Bullsack go. Has he been doing that the whole time? What a little guy. Sorry, I'm very quickly monstering this muffin and I'll be ready. You guys want to hear one of the worst tweets of all time that just showed up on my Twitter feed? That makes me want to explode. You know who's not on the Epstein list? Drag queens who read children's stories in libraries. Good one. Feel like so many people have brain poison. Can I make it? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Hey, Doom. Going alright so far. Touch wood. Cross wood, cross fingers. Cross wood, touch fingers. The problem I have with Twitter is that I just have too many people that I follow from like ages ago who like are well-meaning, but you know, they're the type of person to think that like a really good own on Twitter is like somehow being a good ally. Started off with catching COVID. Oh no. Yeah, I've seen it going around a bit. It is, thank God the pandemic's over, eh? I need to see if I can get booster shot again. This looks like just a long climb, huh? Alright. A long climb featuring bugs. I see a relay point up there. I think I have to jump across over here. Yeah. Let's just put one of these here just to be safe. Since we know we got a relay coming up. Hey, bud? When I jump, you're supposed to grab the rocks? Okay. We got there. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now where am I using these friends to jump to? Up there, I see. I got a gang of bugs. But also a little rest point here. But also it continues? Hmm. Well, we'll take a little step off here and go looking. Looks like we've got a painting. Huh. These paintings have been way more abstract. I mean, it's some kind of hourglass, I guess. Are those lizards? Yeah, there's some kind of lizard dudes. Hanging out. Okay, that's very point of no return if I take this journey, so I'm not ready for that just yet. This morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink, but I drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. So wound up I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I've got mushrooms to grow. Drinking lichen sounds pleasant, for sure. Is this the top of the bug climb? Yeah. Okay. It looks like it's time to go point of no return, huh? Nowhere else to go. So when I look at that, is that... Yeah, okay. And where is the blue in relation to this? Over there. Okay. Well, away we go. Over here. Is this the other side of that room? I think it is, yeah. Uh-huh. Conch? Ah, it's some kind of lock? They could have installed one of those to the top of the tower. I mean, that would be a very long belt. Have you seen how big this tower is? Say no to locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the water is to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the Market Canteen, the Whitewater Collective. Hell yeah, brother. Collective action. I'm about it. I go this way without falling off? No, because there's no way to go there. Okay. I really like the music in this game. It's very, I like how sparse it is and how infrequently it's used. Community Canteen. Upcoming activities. Permanent team to fight water insecurity. Fundraising dinners for the Whitewater Collective. Repair workshop. All items accepted. Note. The canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. To help in the kitchen, arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome. Okay. I'm understanding some terminology now. Sleep is day. Prime is hour. Clearly. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Did I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything else besides taking care of plants. Might as well write poetry, right? Or try to, at least. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Where oh where has everyone gone to? Yeah. Can you stop trying to be like so adorable, buddy? Ah, the ground just shat at me again. You can't be so adorable when I'm reading like sad letters written by sad people. There's nowhere to go but to the right, huh? Oh, you don't grow anymore. Okay. I'm gonna guess I need to run then. That's the way. Okay. I'm sure I understand the ground farting so much. It's fun though. Well, now how am I gonna get across? I'm not. There's a checkpoint thing there. Where am I going then? Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Take that off. Boy, that thing. Brella Gazette, issue 37. Editorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll be looking at an animal from the outside for once. The weavebeak. Weavebeaks are the only animals found in every region of the tower. Every known region, at least. Sometimes they even venture into our tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see the playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing routes, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are weavebeaks social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weavebeaks. They're constantly strengthening and expanding their nests and are always on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression working like a weavebeak. Did you know weavebeaks' combs open and close depending on their mood? A wide open comb means that the weavebeak is alert or stressed about something, or someone. But enough chatter. Keep reading for an in-depth look at the lives of these outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Weavebeaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood to build their nests. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, a disgruntled citizen. I'm unsubscribing. Fucking Twitch chatter's letter to the editor. Okay. Okay. I think we're going there. Oh, I see. There's a... thingy there. Oh, I see where I want to go. All right. Okay. A little higher up. There we go. Howdy.
I can't believe you would call out Twitch chat like that. I'm unsubscribing.
Thank you for the 66 months. Fucking, shit. How to force people to subscribe. Twitch.tv. Okay, Google. How to, how to stop unsubscribe. I really love that if I need to like scratch my nose or something, I have to take a break from climbing too. This feels very, very real. I think I can let go of this rope now. Yeah, I think I'm good too. Another one just up there. Come now, dear friend. Enough moping around. The situation isn't as hopeless as that. I'm quite certain the water supply is being managed by some very competent people. I have no doubt that they have a clever plan to get us out of this mess. Believe me, there's no cause for concern. Are you still coming over for tea? We filled the basin. Nothing like a bit of swimming to chase away the blues. Nothing like a bit of swimming. Spot of swimming and tea, love. I feel like there's shitloads of little nooks and crannies to explore here. Well, to be fair, it sounded like they didn't really believe that there was a water shortage. Oh, a relay, nice. I feel like I missed some stuff back there, maybe. Once again, the game getting very concerned that I'm not placing enough secondary pitons. Do I go back? I think I'm gonna. Means I'll have to do this part of the climb again, but... And I can't... Okay. If I grab on here and hold B... No. Just can't quite grab it, huh? But I can't, like, climb up there without being attached to something, can I? Like it's always gonna attach me. You think I could like somehow stand on that little bit of rock or something? Because I gotta have a place to stand basically to get onto that. Maybe I could do it from the top of the house? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get on the top of the house. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe that's just the way across if you go up that way. It might be. And there isn't actually a way up there. Doesn't look like there's a very effective way up there anyway. Yeah, okay. We came down for nothing, but that's okay. Climb back shouldn't be too bad. We've done all the hard work. I'm fucking zooming, man. Okay. Just use my little friends here. Keep on climbing. No. Oh god, put a piton down before you fuck up real bad. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Why won't you grab onto it, my guy? Ugh. Oops. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Heat's on. Everything's fine. Whew. Okay. Not even close to dying. In fact, I don't even know if you can die in this game. I think in any situation where you could like fall to your death, you have like a belaying point somewhere. Huh. an interesting marking. There's a vine down there. Okay. Think I will go down there. Yeah, this looks like the way forward. I'm going to examine. Does that go all the way back up? It does. And then some. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna have to release my rope here in a second, I think, but if I can stay attached, it'd be cool. No, it's gone. Is it just like the canal network, maybe? It seems like it, right? Because there's like fishies and shit at the bottom swimming up, or like some kind of river network. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Interesting. These side routes don't actually lead anywhere, though, do they? No. Cool. More uppies. Unsurprisingly, the game is about more uppies. Okay. Ooh, we want to get over there, don't we? I see how I'm gonna do it, I think. I'm gonna plop a thing right there. And I can essentially just walk over and grab it. Keep forgetting I can like grab onto these as they grow. If you just kind of mash left and right trigger, you can kind of get a pretty good flow going in terms of climbing. You don't have to be so deliberate. Now I believe it should take me with it. Yeah. Now that's efficiency. I have to go over there. Okay. Probably a good idea to slap down a little piton. But also I think I'm right at the top. Classic loading zone. Whoa. Whoa. Was that what was being depicted? Not an hourglass, but this like stalagmite, stalactite structure? Maybe. I don't quite know what that is either. Some kind of aquifer? Like water reservoir? Because there's fish in it. And then using the water for agriculture? So there was a store of water at the top of the... At the top of the tower then. Okay. Are they making sounds? Definitely. Do they react to my little guy? No. Time to climb. Oh, I see. I should just slap one of those there, and then we can... Buddy, if you could, thank you. Do you think this whole thing was filled with water? Do you think this was the water reservoir? Wow. It probably was, huh? Because there's all this coral and shit on the wall. Okay, bud. Where to from here, eh? Looks like there's a climbing surface there. Yep. Is this another expedition letter? No, sorry, Ida. I have to go to the market. The water inlet is acting up again. Things are starting to get complicated. I really thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would have happened if we let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings, but sometimes I get the feeling we made a big mistake. There's a pier collapsing in the Boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey, Joe. Things are non-stop at the moment. You'll have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. Isa's already over at the Two Pillars site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick up the supplies I need, and then I'm off to the Boatman's district. Wow, so that... Okay. So then... At some point... They noticed an issue with the water. And their solution... was to dam it up and start restricting its flow. Hey, big guy, I hope you're well. You know, I still don't like the thought of you perched above that basin. It's too big. You just aren't made for the open air. You'd be better off in our tunnels where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Anne's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive it anymore, they say, but you should see them now. They've never been so busy. They're working at a SOAR rescue center or some such thing, if you can believe it. Who'd want to save SOARs? Seriously. They always look so disgruntled, like they're judging us. But things haven't been easy for Anne, and they seem happy again. But that's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you, wherever they are. Okay, so I think I'm starting to piece together what's happened here. This may have been self-inflicted. Two climbing points. Not sure what that one's for. Go back down, I guess. Yeah, we're trying to get on top over there, eh? It's really useful that these bugs always tend to go towards our destination, eh? We are the water surveyors. In the dark tunnels, we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams. So the water called forth in the day and the sky can fill, nourish, cherish all living things. Looks like our end goal is over there. Okay. Yeah, we're grabbing onto that wall, eh? Nice, good grab, buddy. Conch? Yeah. There's a group of people living here basically above a giant water reservoir, looking after it. It seems like. I often wonder what would have happened if the rain had returned. Would we still have met? Or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere, each of us unaware of the other's existence? As much as seeing the Great Basin dry up with more with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but be happy by your side. This game is so sad, man. And yeah, the water level like was up to here, because this is a mooring point for a boat, and there's a boat hanging off. Look at that painting down there. So it seems like the rain stopped a really long time ago. Like a really long time ago. But the water only disappeared. Like they had water for a time. And maybe their actions to try and conserve that water fucked them? Interesting. I've become much more invested in this game's story than I expected to be. Man, this music really is like perfect. I'm gonna go, okay, I see. Oh, it seems like we're approaching something very important. I should have put a fucking piton down. Speaking of Piton. I need to run over here, eh? Just a little bit lower, and I think I can grab that, the vine. Don't fall off the wall, buddy. I need you to stay on the wall. Nice, okay. Damn it. Oh. You think that's where water originally flowed from? Yeah. I bet it was. It's alright, little ball sack. You'll be okay. Up we go. I'm sorry, but those are spermies? We know nothing about our own character. All we know about is the world that we're exploring here. We know that people lived in the tower, that there was once a wide ocean that one day drained away in an event called the Jusant. That it used to rain, but it stopped raining one day. And that most if not all people migrated out of the tower in search of the ocean. We also know that there was an expedition to the top of the tower to try and determine if there was creatures called ballasts either holding back the rain or potentially are the source of the rain. Yeah, we heard the teaser about storms earlier. It's gonna be fucking windy in this zone. Depending on the direction of the wind, your jumps may be increased or decreased. Oh. Oh yeah, big jumps. Okay. And maybe use that to our advantage. Ooh. Got a relay here, we'll be fine. Look at that ship. The wind changed. Interesting. Oh, it changed for bad. Oh, I have to time it. It's gonna go back and forth. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna be a nightmare. Better get some stamina back. Any given ship that you see is going to be a water ship. The implication here is that all of this foliage and coral and stuff that you see was all here when the water level was higher. Going right here? I think so, huh? You can only look up so much at any given point. You can't really see everything. The tower is very big. Once again, the game getting very mad at me that I'm not using enough secondary pitons. Hey buddy, you know you're gonna fall, right? Now maybe a time for a secondary piton. This feels like the right point to not have to fuck around with spinny stuff again. Got a relay over here too. Hey buddy. There you go. Seems like the game wants me to travel down and left from here, eh? Yeah, they do a really good job actually of using the camera to like kind of railroad you in a way. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Yeah. Makes sense. How strong? I know, right? So I think I want to investigate over there. But I'm not really sure how. difficult. I guess what I need is probably a secondary piton there. Ooh! Okay. I'm trying to decide if that's violent or not. It sounds violent. It could just be the storm? Because we read a letter earlier about the storm. Okay. We're okay. Get onto the relay. Wait for the wind. Upsy daisy. Oh, I see. You want me over here. Oh, very windy. Fucking A. Oh my god. My stamina. Jesus. Okay. I see. I can use that part of the wheel as like a shield. Interesting. Fucking windy, mate. Usually these little sidewalks have been towards side content and not the main path, so let's go looking. Greetings. I waited for your craftspeople to arrive several sleeps ago, but they never landed. When can I expect you? We're patching things up as best we can. The wind is carrying everything in its path. The wolf won't... The wolf? The wolf won't hold out much longer. This situation is getting urgent. I hope this reply doesn't really reach you too late. The relays have been malfunctioning recently. I apologize. But due to the storm, we are no longer able to travel to your altitude. The danger is too great. My only advice is to take shelter. An emergency shelter is being set up here for you heights dwellers. May rain fall on you and your loved ones. You have my full support. Scoops, thank you for the 25 months. Not woof. Woof. I've never woofed. What are you pointing towards over here? It's intriguing. Can I climb this? No. Can I climb anything over here? No. Oh, I can climb this. Let me go have a look inside the cave real quick. The Jusant continues to carry the ocean away. Last we heard, on the sun side, the temperature keeps on rising. Here, a storm is raging and doesn't seem to be letting up. Everything around us is coming to a standstill. Or maybe we've been at a standstill for too long. We won't be able to nest at the mill much longer, that I know. But we can't leave without putting up a fight. In the meantime, we've entrusted our little Ole to my sibling. They're traveling downward with their family, like most of the other Heights dwellers. Ole should be safe under the stone. I already miss my little nestling smile. We'll see each other again when the clouds decide. Fuck, man! It's so sad! This was just a hole to nowhere, right? Yeah. Is that just the wind that the letter mentioned, like driving people crazy? I cannot work out what that is. Some kind of whale? Coral? There's definitely fish and people swimming around. Interesting. Oh, listen, don't ask Lime about what creatures look like. She's an untrustworthy source. If I called any Pokemon menu and just be like, sure, whatever. Only if it looked like a man. Oop. I think I just have to be fast through there, huh? Don't stop moving me about men's and not men's. Listen, Lime. I can't take your creature opinions seriously when, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. When you describe a grandpa centaur as a normal horse. The most normal horse, in fact. I will not be blown away. It's a whale. I mean, it's a whale. It's just a whale. It's a whale. Oh god, my frame rate. Good god, my frame rate. Everything is loading. The loading zone wasn't enough, apparently. Becca was right. The water creatures here, water creatures were incredible, huge. So ballasts are real after all. It was their song I'd hear sometimes between gusts of wind. We only just caught a glimpse of them, but once we did, nothing else mattered. Everything went quiet, watching them slowly disappear into the storm. For a long time, no one moved a muscle. Arlo shook his head, staring into space. For a moment, he looked like he'd lost his bearings, same as the rest of us. After the astonishment came the feverish preparations. Around me, the rope team got moving, sharpening their weapons and scanning the clouds. We needed to capture at least one of those flying water tanks. Even Sol ended up grabbing a harpoon. What other hope do we have of bringing the water back? He sounded almost apologetic. But I'm the one who's sorry. And there's the harpoons, huh? Damn, they killed these wet whales. That's what the painting was. For sure, that's what the painting was. It's a big ball sack. Ball sack is a ballast. Ball sack is a baby ballast. Hey, look, there's another drawing of them on the wall. Oh, this is so sad if they, like, attacked them and killed them and stabbed them with holes. Every sleep I tried to convince Arlo, Sol, and the others to stay. I even threw their harpoons away, at least the ones I could reach, but they were so determined to catch a sky giant and return with its water, to go back to the way life was before. But the way life was before was what brought us here. They ventured into the storm to hunt and never returned. I waited for them for a long time, lost at sea. I grieved for them. Who else but me? They may be gone, but I treasure their memory. I still remember Nice's advice, Sol's laugh, Arlo's furrowed brow. Sometimes my thought turned to my parents, to Em, to Gal, and Met. I wonder where they are and where they're going. Their thoughts drift up here sometimes. They live within me too. At first I kept track of my harvest, but as time went by I ended up losing track. To survive I became an earth scratcher too. What would you make of that, Becca? I'm probably doing it all wrong, but things are growing. Not bad for a girl from low tide. Note to self, I'll have to divide up my garden beds if I want to have enough hardtack for the cycles to come. I don't know when I decided to stay up in the crow's nest. It just happened. I'm happy here. I wish I could talk to the young Bianca who left low tide, who only ever thought of leaving. Moving. Too impatient for a stationary world. She'd probably find this quite ironic, but this climb, already so long ago now, told me to live in the present moment. Took me a while, but I finally put down roots. With each passing sleep, I understand it more clearly. The tower needs me, needs us all, needs us to change. And if we have to change our way of being, might as well start here. I never belonged in low tide, a lighthouse keeper in an oceanless world. But since I met the ballasts, I feel like I found something I didn't know I'd lost. A fragile link to something bigger than myself. A mutual respect. I'm nothing compared to these water giants who swim through the storm. But they look at me with interest and curiosity. They watch me when I carve my scraps of wood, when I bring in the harvest, when I write, as if to learn or to remember. I want to stay here in case someone else is crazy enough to try to find them. They watch over me, and I watch over them in turn. As the ballasts draw near, the cliffs wake up. Even I feel like I stand taller and feel lighter, more alert, younger even. Ha, these arthritic joints have creaked for a long time now. But you get the idea. I wonder how long the ballasts kept me company in my Spartan existence. They eventually left, one by one. I know they're out there somewhere, though. One of them stayed. Comes to see me from time to time, like it's watching over me. We watch each other grow older. We go about our business, knowing the other's there, and that's enough. And it gives me someone to talk to. I'm happy. I'm where I'm meant to be. Where I need to be now. Damn. She was a young woman when she left on the climb, and she's writing in that note about arthritis. She lived up here a long fucking time then, huh? I wonder if we'll meet the ballast. We're hearing it, surely. Bud, I do need you to, like... Okay, it's fine. We got there in the end. Not the way that I intended to get there, but we got there. Up? Is that where I'm going? I'm gonna put a thing down just in case. Looks like we get some pretty strong winds here, eh? Here in the ballast. I wonder how close to finale this is. Oh fuck. Every gust lowers my max stamina too. I can't fuck around too much. It's very hard to climb. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna see if this calls the whale, huh? Oh, it's like a wind generator. Yeah. Depicting a ballast, like going into the sky, I think. One more to go. Oh shit. No way. Big boy. What a baby. You're not. There's no way. You're. Well, off we go, I guess. Too fast for us, bud. Windy. Woo! Just take a moment, eh? Get a little stamina back. Well, up we go. Ah, time to get cold. Holy shit. Oh, little baby. Is this ballast? What the fuck? Did this ballast just kill itself to get us to the top? Oh my god. Oh, the little baby's so cold. Okay, that's not a word. I have to move fast here because I do not want my little baby to freeze to death.
Powerful dog with a huge dick.
Scissor G.
Take with 100 bits on there or not? No, you can't convince. It doesn't matter what some fucking dumbass nerd ass dictionary says. That shit ain't a word. I'll never be convinced. That's just all the planet's water, huh? It's literally an astrologian skill in Final Fantasy, Celestial Opposition. No, that skill is called Celestial Opposition, not Syzygy. Oh my god! Oh my god, I just noticed. Oh my god! They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Well, looks like we got nothing left to do but climb, bud. Do I need to light up every constellation? Okay, that's like not grabbable, I guess. Okay, it's gotta have the little handholds to be grabbable. Alright. Huh. I'm kind of confused, actually. Because I can't make that jump. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I should rest up. I hope there's like relays along the way. This is pretty oh fuck you, fool. This is pretty tough. You should have put down one of these. Actually, save myself jumping here. Oh, it's so sad. I just wanted to know, but he makes the saddest fucking sound. You can't do that to me. We're just gonna jump this one, I think. Oh, wait, I had to go the other way, didn't I? No, I can fix this. I can fix this, he says. Woo! Definitely putting a relay there. Alright, piston. Okay, don't think... What the fuck did you just do? Why did you just quit on climbing, my guy? Oh, I've run out of rope is why I quit climbing. Because I put my fucking thing all the way over there. I think I have to reset. I don't even have enough rope to get back to the start. Okay, hold on. Okay. Reset it all. And this time we go this way. Don't know why the sound cut out for half a second there, but it did. Lesson learned. There is, in fact, a danger with putting down too many relays. We will put one up here. Just so we can run across to this one and not lose any more max stamina. And also I don't think we can actually sprint across or jump across to that one. Let me just get a little stamina back, shall we? I don't have all the rope in the world here. Shouldn't be a problem, though. Okay, we can step inside. I do wonder what all that is. Okay. Now, is that there so that I can climb down and do something? Ah, it's so I can go across the other side, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because there wasn't a point there on the other side. Okay, I think this is the only way to go. Okay, this is a significant climb. Not sure I'm going to be able to jump it. Also not sure I'm going to be able to run it. Let's try jumping first. Nice. But I was about to lose it there. I think I have to do a little wall run here. Slept and now failed? Oh no. Hate that. I don't know if I need to like light up all of the constellations that are in the whale drawing. Help. Yeah, I'm worried that like there might be a bad ending here if I don't light up all the whale constellations. And I'm not sure if I've done it on the other side or not. They look lit up on this side, but I'm not sure about the other side. I think I might have missed one on the other side. I'm gonna go and do it as a just in case. Oh shit, you know, I'm not sure I can make it across that side again though, huh? We might have point of no returned ourselves. Well, I guess I could fall all the way to the bottom, huh? I'm doing it. It's important to me. I don't want to create a situation in which I do not save the whales. You know what I mean? This is very important. Okay, everything's good down there. Yeah, there is one that I haven't lit up. Okay. I just passed one? What? I don't believe you, but I'll go across and check. Oh, there. Well, shit. I'm not sure I can get to that right now. I'm gonna have to abseil down to that one is what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Okay. It's okay, Stitch. Don't worry. There's a million other people in Twitch chat who also typed it. You're fine. I can't get to it from that sideline, so I have to go down to it. Oh wait, this is the one where... Yeah. Don't be silly. I have to go this way. Probably rest, huh? How am I gonna get to that? I'm gonna swing across to it. I think. From over here. Oops. I am not a smart man. Should probably rest up. Possible that the whale things are required. For the ending anyway. But I'm not letting myself get put in a situation where I can't do it for whatever reason. We are just gonna make sure we hit them all. And then I think I can abseil down to that whale from this side. I think I can put my thing in. And then... There we go. I'm pretty sure that's every single whale lit up. Really? You can't reach that, bud? There we go. I'm gonna put a thing here just in case. I'm gonna get a little stamina back. Stamina back again. What do you say, chat? One more for the road? It's so sad. I'm like basically out of rope here too. Yeah, just enough. Please grab on. I'm begging you. John Jusant? Okay, I'm gonna scream. Thank you. Every whale is lit up. One last conch. Little baby! You can't do it! He's so sad and dying and cold. Oh my god, are all the other ones unfreezing? They're all unfreezing! Yeah, I think I had to. I think I had to do it. I don't know if it would have like automatically done it itself there, but we did the right thing. So big. Are they all going into the water orb? Yeah. Goodbye, little baby. Little ball sack. Aww. And there's the one that stuck around in the storm. Holy shit, did you see that raindrop? Oh wow, we light up with the rain too. What a good and sad and sad little game. The music fade to Just Rain was perfect there too. That was so good. That was so good. And like, I want more games that are like 6 hours long or something, you know? Just perfect. We need more games that you can kind of just complete in one session. Maybe I should like hunt those games down. Make a big backlog of like 4 to 6 hour games that I can just slap through in single streams. Voice actress, a lady say the word. Being a voice actress doesn't necessarily mean the character themselves is a woman. I like the idea that our character was gender ambiguous. Yeah, lots of women voicemails. But also, like, they seemed gender ambiguous enough that you can put whatever headcanon gender you want on them, I think. I like that we know next to nothing about the main character. We have no fucking idea. We got no explanation about why we exist and why we were doing what we did. But, boy am I glad we did it. What do you think about the theory that the main character is the piper who brings the rain? Yeah, it's a good shout. I hadn't considered that blowing the conch every time could be considered being a piper. But it makes sense. Wonder if you're even intentionally following the expedition. No, I don't think we were. I think, that was just an incidental story alongside. that provided insight into what actually happened in the world. I really love this, like, slightly detuned music, too. It sounds like it might actually be like a physical piano that is a little bit out of tune. Which is cool. A lot of credits, huh? I definitely think our mission was to take Baby Ballsack home and make it rain again, for sure. I think that's about all we can say about our character. Other than, you know, it's probably, I think it's reasonable to say that we're the Piper in that legend. That's probably a reasonable leap to make. But yeah, I think definitely all we know about ourselves is we needed to take the baby home and make it rain. The glowy skin indicates some magic or something. Well, I'm not sure, right? We don't know. We didn't see a single other person, right? So we don't know what what other humanoids in the world look like. It's possible that everybody else glows in the rain. What's extra? Gallery. Right, so yeah, I figured we'd missed some stuff along the way. I figured we'd missed some of the paintings. Ah, we get explanations for them. Each morning, the waves carry in the day. For as long as we remember, we dance the dance of tides. In the night, the stars tell tales, the firelight warms us. We laugh, we dream of stories of days to come and days gone by. So I think this is intentionally. It is people sitting by a fire, but it is also a ballast, right? We were to meet at the solstice to dance in the cold mist. I watched the night cry and I told you goodbye. Oh, it is two people is what it is. I couldn't get that from the close-up image, but it is definitely two people. Life anew the rain. An army of drops converge into surging torrents. The rain swells the earth, plunges into the ocean. Life anew the rain. That is the water orb on top. Oh, you think this might be a person and a ballast? Oh yeah, it could be, I suppose. Person on the right, ballast on the left. Momentum and spring, taming the stone. The water whispers softly, lets out a yawn. Calmly it slumbers on. And yeah, for sure this is like a depiction of that reservoir that we were in, the basin at the top. That then is used to irrigate everything along down the tower. Dive in, swim, become. I am the source, the river, and the ocean. You are my world. Dive in. In the clouds I lose my way, wandering through valleys of icy gray. In the clouds the water watches me stray. Will I find my love again one day? Huh. I wonder if that refers to the baby ballast. Oh, it is the lyrics from the song. Yeah. I also wonder if it almost speaks a bit to the relationship between what's her name, Bianca, and the one ballast that stayed behind. You are the earth that grounds me, my journey, my family. If you fall, we rise together. The sea rises and falls, you are still here on my return, anchored, acrid earth. I think so. We must have missed one towards the top, and then we missed a couple quite early on. It looks like. Oh, you missed a lot of letters. We did pretty good though for a first playthrough. I knew we missed some Bianca stuff because we had that discussion about Met, right? About Met wanting to go home here, where she was tired and stuff, and then we didn't hear what happened to her. So in between here, I think there's probably an expedition note that's mentioned Met going home and leaving the expedition. I feel like I must have missed like a whole area towards the start. Ah, cool. It tells you. Yeah. So somewhere in that second area, I missed a fuckload of letters. I missed a can, and I missed a drawing. And then in the third area, I missed a few letters, a conch, 2 cans, and a drawing. Fourth area, I missed a couple letters, 4 cans. Yeah, I thought I blazed through Mirage a little bit. I missed quite a lot. Oh, the symbols on the letters? Yeah, I think it's the chapters that they were found in, for sure. Oh, what a great little game. We didn't 100%. But I had a wonderful time with it. I'm glad I picked it up. That was worth it. Oh fuck, I have Howard Dean open on my in the background. He just played it said I could go to chapters there. So if I wanted to go back and scrounge, I could.
You know something? You know something? If you had told us 1 year ago that we were going to come in third in Iowa, we would have given anything for that. And you know something? You know something? Not only are we going to New Hampshire, Tom Harkin, we're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
Ah, it's the build-up to the saddest yell you've ever heard in your life. Truly phenomenal. Chat. It's good to be back. The break was good, but it was also nice to stream again. Well, I think we should play more of those games this year. I'm going to keep an eye out for more of those. We'll try and make a little list. I'm sure people have posted a bunch of them in my Discord as well. I'm very bad at looking at my Jaaski Plays This channel. Jaaski Play This channel, I say. But I'll scroll back through it at some point, because I'm sure a lot of shit got posted there. And there's a bunch of those little games that I haven't checked out, like, was it Fizzy mentioned a short hike earlier? I haven't played a short hike. Chris was another one. Games that I've always said, oh, I should play those, and then never actually played them. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know with what. In a couple days, I have to check. I think we're allowed to co-stream the Final Fantasy XIV FanFest keynote. But it's at like it's basically at the perfect time for me to stream, so we'll probably watch that. Before playing some games, so that's in a couple days. I'll figure out what we're playing tomorrow, and I'll see you there. Have a good night, friends. Take care.